Alright, welcome back to Black Lodge Trivia Night. Continuing to stream Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen, the President's Day edition. I feel like there should be a couple of things that are things you can depend on in this world. One of them is the President's Day Toyotathon, and the other should be Dragon's Dogma stream from Black Lodge Trivia Night. I'm trying to see, I'm getting pretty hot levels. Let me try this. Pretty hot levels, that's better. Pretty damn hot levels, that's maybe, I don't know. Let's try this for a little bit. Basically what I was trying to do is I'm trying not to just slam into my limiter on OBS. I'm trying to get it up there just a little bit, but not just constantly riding that pony. Okay, so here we go. Where were we? We were tackling quests for the Duke's sort of, I guess, chief of staff. I don't know what you would actually call him. And what we'd been doing is we did a quest that took us up to here. Julian and Mercedes, they sort of battled it out, learned that maybe Julian's loyalties aren't necessarily with the Duke, but maybe with the kingdom as a whole. So again, one of the things I was saying is, like, you know, like, bad guys can't believe they're bad guys. Bad guys have to believe what they're doing is good. Well, you know, they don't have to, but it's what makes them potentially more compelling antagonist, bad guy, whatever, is if they believe what they're doing is right. I'm going to pop a cap here, so hold on a second. The lame pop a cap, not the tough guy pop a cap. But yeah, so they have to believe what they're doing is right. And Julian definitely believes what he's doing is good for the kingdom, because he feels the Duke is not the one who's going to defend the kingdom from the dragon. And so he's been trying to undermine him through the Cult of Salvation, through the company of soldiers up here that was getting the excess funding and armaments. A lot of stuff going on. Probably the guy we put on trial. And he was found guilty of, you know, basically enriching himself. There's a good chance that he was, you know, maybe that quest was tied. So you're sort of seeing, like, there's, you know, a lot of these little quests are actually adding up into something much bigger in a way that, one, I did not remember. And two, I think is good. I think it's pretty good. Now, am I supposed to meet here, or are we meeting underneath? Let's double check this quest real quick. Okay, so messengers come to Aldous bearing grim news. The Mountain Way Castle. Make for the Mountain Way Castle to learn the nature of the... So, we have definitely made it to the Way Castle, so maybe if we just talk to some folks. But usually...
So you've gone and seen the Duke already? Clever one, aren't you?
Usually they would tell us who to talk to.
A tent.
Yes, Uri, that is a tent. I enjoyed the childlike wonder with which you... Okay, so we can't get under the bridge. Declared that that was a tent. Have we been up that way? I know we've been down there because that's where, you know, we did the one dungeon where we had to collect the 5 slates and all the guy's brother was murdered, but
Doing pretty well for yourself, aren't you? Forget the dragon. You should pocket your coin and be off for a better life.
Sir Ronell's making a lot of sense.
Well, that's what I do.
You know, spoiler alert for Far Cry 4. One of the best things about Far Cry 4 is there's actually the option to do kind of what he just said.
Arisen! Urgent word from the capital, sir. You are to return to Aldous' side with all possible haste.
Oh, all right.
I feel more familiar with this quest now. I have an uneasy feeling about this. Master, to the capital.
Yeah, no, seriously. Yeah, so spoilers for Far Cry 4. In the very beginning of the game, you're there to... Oh, hey, Pete, how you doing? I finally put together your Twitch username with your deets. Okay, something's up. The city is under attack. Wait, where is it? Oh, there it is. Wait, it's the head of a cock. Again, I feel like there's a dirty joke in there somewhere, and I just can't find it. Oh! Never fear, townsfolk. I'm here. Oh my god, it hurts. It just hurts. Whoa, okay, so it's 4 pips, which means 5 life bars. It's doing some status effects on me. Trying tenfold flurry headshots. Oh. That's a status effect we have not had to deal with yet. Petrification. This game, yeah, so Pete says, in the chat, this game is super fun. If there's a way for you to not get sick from it, and again, I think you mentioned on our Discord that there's a demo coming. Try the demo, see how you handle it. Or because we're all rolling deep in piles of cash. Again, this game usually can be found on various Steam sales for like $5, $10. If you want to get to where it all started. Okay, 2 down. We're not doing too badly. We're not setting it on fire like I was hoping. We'll roll out of the way. Like a badass. Nice. So again, for those who don't know, when a creature's down, you sort of do bonus damage. Just give it 100 kisses. Let's advance trigger that, even though I don't think it can pop up in the air, so let's do some more 100 kisses. Hopefully me going straight at its testicles. Oh my god, this guy can't believe what he's seeing. The town guard. Oh. And that is when he just collapsed right there from fright. Yes, prone, yeah. It was a tactical decision on the giant petrification turkey. But yeah, so a lot of the times, for those who don't know, when you're trying to fight big creatures like this, like griffins, they take off into the air. Good thing to do is set their wings on fire. That brings it down. Once it's down, you can go to town on it a little bit until you sort of do enough damage to...
Sir Aldous awaits you, Arisen. Best you did not keep him waiting.
So he's like writhing on the ground. Then when you do that, go for headshots, do something on certain golems. It's the one time you can attack a magic golem. It's the one time you can get access to like one of the magic discs that give it life, and it's under its foot.
To allow an agent of salvation through. And in sending you away afore the creature was revived, the damage was all the greater. While I, in my fool credulity, ran to the castle, only to be knocked insensate by some villain. 'Twas a lucky thing the beast was kept from the residential quarter. Or the castle. We must rethink the practice of tribute to prevent such a happening again. For now, though, the danger has passed. What of the damages?
Order has been restored, though not without casualty. A few of the trophies were lost. An unavoidable fate given the circumstances.
Oh, and it also attacked the farmers.
No doubt. You have my thanks, Arisen.
Oh, hey, what's up, Matt? Very nice. We got a little bit of a... I don't know if people have the day off or not, but I do, and my kids are busy at the moment. My wife actually had to work. And again, I could be doing adult things. I could be prepping RPGs, or I could be doing this. Oh, sucks. Matt does not have the day off. So yeah, they're all thankful that I didn't attack the residential quarter. It was actually parked outside a number of people's homes. So everything that Aldous just said, oh my god, I can't believe that I was knocked unconscious at the exact moment that this thing that I actually inadvertently helped bring into the city was... Smells like bullshit.
His Grace has
We'll
taken
have to see how it
notice
plays
of your
out.
feats and selected you to lead an expedition.
Yeah, there was one of those RPG journeys yesterday. There were laughs, there were tears.
It is a difficult task, but of critical importance.
As
to
I'd
the defense
realized
of the
that
fort.
no matter how much I've tried to want to run Gumshoe, I can't get myself to want to run Gumshoe. And so for my upcoming spy game,
The Duke was adamant that none would do so
I
fine as
bailed on
you,
that
sir.
system. And that's what's going to happen until about 8 minutes before we start recording. I'll probably have 2 separate VTTs prepped, and I'll be like the meme where you don't know which red button to press.
The journey will take you afar, Arisen.
But what I didn't realize is after after I was like, oh, I just don't have any passion for Gumshoe
If you've tasks
to want to
complete
run
or
Gumshoe.
personal
I went back
matters
to my
attend
Mithras
pray, do so
build
now.
out of it. And it was actually pretty far along, much further along than I realized.
It's like you will not see Grand Soren for some time.
And I miss Mithras. I know I said I broke up with it, but it wasn't
The Duke wished to
because
see you before
I
you
wanted
set
to.
out.
We just drifted apart. You know, I travel a lot, on my high-powered career. Mithras, is off touring in other continents, and it's just hard for us to, like 2 ships passing in the night. I will talk to him as the representative of the Duke. Okay, so I actually don't know where the Duke is. He does not seem to be in the castle. Maybe it's because I don't have that quest selected. Let's try that again. Speak with Duke Edmund in his solar on the castle's 2nd level. All right. Make sure we exhaust all of his dialogue.
The Duke
So here we are on the 2nd level. I don't know if one of these offices is his solar, or if it's in the back off the balcony, which would probably make more sense. Yeah, there we go. Oh. Is that where the magic happens in the MTV Cribs parlance?
It seems the office of Arisen brings with it equal parts strength and ambition. I am greatly pleased by your work, sir. I would see you rewarded for all you've done. Come, follow me. I have aught to give you afore you set out.
All right. It's disappointing when the leader of the free world can't operate a door, but here we are. Let's give it a second try. I think you got it, but nope. I did it. Oh, look at that. Nicely played, sir. You show that door who's boss. So there's a couple things we know about the Duke. One, from former streams, I know in the archive part 9 has gone up, and here we are in part 13 live streaming, but in the last couple of sessions we've learned like the Duke is a former Arisen. The Duke is a little bit cray-cray. He attacked his wife while we were trying to get with her in her chambers. And he clearly, something was off about him. He had like spittle coming out of his mouth. He didn't seem to be he didn't seem to be in control. He kept apologizing while he did it. Like he couldn't, like there was some force trying to stop him. So when we showed up, that sort of broke the spell. Got us in a lot of trouble. But there's definitely something going on with the Duke that is yet to be resolved. Can I just take all that? So that was a ring that we had to return that got stolen. That was one of the quests.
There's no call for humility, sir. Take it. The expedition will no doubt hold its share of dangers. May the Maker speed your steps.
You know what? I mean, it probably just saved, but I'm going to quick save anyway. Because I'm going to take everything. Let's see what it is. Paladin's Mantle. Let's see if it's actually worth putting on. What's this? You know, one thing I was toying with just to... You know, I've been really happy with the Ranger class, but, no, that's all better for the most part. But I was just kind of contemplating, you know, like I'm maxed out on this. Diane, I'm going to leave as a mage. We found out that switching her to a sorcerer and calling in other AI support on mage that I don't have quite as much fine-tuning over. It didn't work out. But I might mess with the assassin a little bit just to see what it's like. I mean, why not, right? Badge of merit. Golden Bastard. I'm a fan of Bastard Swords in Souls games, but again, here, they're not going to be much use for a Ranger. Yeah, Duke doesn't seem to...
Urgent news, Your Grace. A messenger has come bearing word from the Great Wall. The hold has fallen to a man calling himself the leader of salvation. He's taking captives and threatens to offer up a grand sacrifice to see the land cleansed.
The expedition will keep Arisen. Head for the Great Wall at once, and quash Salvation's designs afore they're realized. This matter takes precedence over all others. Now go.
All right. So the question becomes, do I switch out my class before I take on this main story quest, or am I going to get trounced? Because I'm basically going to have no skills to try and tackle this quest. I guess that's the room I've never been able to go in. Okay, that makes sense. It's the treasury. The smart play is to stay as a ranger. At the same time, though, I think we're sort of steamrolling toward the end game a little bit, so I don't know if there'd be much opportunity for me to build up the assassin class.
Well met, sir.
I'm going to do it anyway, though. I'm just kind of curious. I can always just pop back. So we're going to do two things. We're going to swing by the inn, maybe swing by a shop, sell a few things, swing by an inn, unload a few things that we picked up that we don't necessarily want to sell. I'm going to switch to the assassin just to give it a shot. The assassin, if you don't know anything about it, the ranger is a really great, as you would expect, range class. The assassin, I think, is like a melee glass cannon, which would make sense. So I'm going to give that a shot.
Also, some weapons can be further enhanced.
Me, I've no iron and steel. The master works all.
Woof. 126,000. It can be used by an assassin. What about the golden bat? Can that be used by an assassin? Can assassins... They might be able to go sword and shield. So I will say, this stream might get interrupted a few times. Like I said, I'm home with my kids. They're busy. There's something I got to take care of with my neighbors. So there might be a few times when I got to pop in and pop out. And I think I just heard my neighbors come home, so there's a chance it might happen in a few minutes, but
Come again.
we'll see how it goes.
Remember to save enough for lodging.
It's all well, friend. Have your pick. Any you like.
Yeah, let's do it. Got a decent number of discipline points to spend if we're able to... Oh man, right. Let's see what equipment of mine. I don't know what weapon I'm going to go with now, so let's hold off on that. Let's hope that most of my stuff carries over, because I feel like it was a pretty decent loadout. And we're going to stop there. No, not really. Okay. So far, so good. So that's good.
Have your pick.
I imagine there's no skills. We're going to... Oh, yeah, there are. Okay, cool. Okay, so that's like a hit and fade. Okay, that... Intimate strike. Delivers a quick stab and withdrawal slash. Again, I feel like there's a dirty joke in there somewhere, and I just can't. Oh, those are sword attacks. Okay, so shield strike. Oh, interesting. Okay, puncture dart. Get a couple bow skills going on. An advanced form of a base skill, adding a new pattern to chains of sword slashes. Okay. Takedown. Advanced form of a base skill that appends to a tackle. Okay. Oh, halves the severity of your wounds while sustained. You sustain while your blade is sheathed. So if you're not... That's interesting. Okay, still secret augments, don't know what they are. Have no idea. So let's change our skills. Good to keep our dagger stuff, but what can we do? Nope. So I guess I need a shield is what I'm... Okay, wraps the shield out. Okay, so that draw, but that's not something I'm going to want to do, really. Okay, so again, I get the 5-fold flurry, but I don't get the 10 because I don't have enough rank, I assume, to pay for the one that is the higher level. So let's see. So this is sort of like a shotgun blast. I'm going to replace that. What's Mighty Bend? I didn't use this one much. Let's try Puncture Dart here. Sustain. Da-dun, da-dun. Okay.
What will it be today?
Okay, so I've set skills. Let me manage stored items. I think I have a shield. Hopefully I can use. Give it a shot. Mark of the Chimera. A larger shield for soldiers charged with hunting Chimera in the customary expeditions. Sure. I don't think I want to go full. That's the wooden wall tower shield. It's not going to... Scorched Pelta. What's this? I'm going to go with Mark of the Chimera. Why not? It's got a little bit more... Well, it's got no magic. Let's do this because it's got a little bit of both.
What will it be today?
And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to
you like?
rest.
What will it be today? Understood.
So my big fear with this is going to be that I'm so used to the daggers, I will...
Here we can rest. Man.
It will be too late in terms of switching to sword and shield. I'll be like, this feels... Oh, see, but now I can't do bows.
Inventory and skills, and so on.
So yeah, so now I'm all about what I can do with the shield, but I am not bringing it in terms of
countries, cities, people. Intriguing.
Ranged attacks anymore, and that's kind of the thing I like. So I might actually go back to daggers, and I should turn around and put all this stuff away. So I apologize really quickly. I'm going to stick with the daggers.
A place one can live without fear.
And let's be honest, like an assassin with a sword and shield doesn't feel...
Remember to save them.
It's all well, friend. Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
I should be using blast arrows.
What will it be? Have your pick. Come
Okay,
again
stupidly, let me... Oh. Okay, I need to get a bow.
Have your pick. What will it be today? What will it be today?
Why will it not let me deposit my shield?
What will it be? Have your pick. Come again soon.
Say, you're...
Me, I've no iron and the masterwork.
Oh, interesting. Oh, very interesting. Can these be used? I can. So I might be picking up a pair of these. Let's see what else he's got. I assume what I'm going to need is... Oh, interesting. A feather light pelta. Okay, so it looks like the best I can do here is a hunter's bow. So let's buy one of those. Let's see if we have any of the resources needed to...
The masterwork's all.
A little bit of an enhancing. Okay, we can do the one for money, but that's about it. What do the other ones need? Chestnut branch. I feel like that shouldn't be that. Freakish mane. Oh, wait. No, blade leaf and a hellhound fang. So here again, we can do the one for money, but... Okay, so I need to... I don't know why I can't drop off the pelta and the...
I built my shop. Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be?
There we go. Okay.
Have your pick. Come again soon.
So now, during all my explorations and so on and so forth, I have set myself up to be able to fast travel to where I think we need to go. So let me just go here to deny salvation. Choose that. View on map. It's not letting me... I think it's going to be way over here, but as you can see, I've already put a port crystal down at some point, so we're just going to speed over there really quickly.
To hire on a guide who knows the road to the Great Wall.
to leave it there for a little bit longer, but I'm starting to think that we probably don't need the port crystal that I stashed way over here at the Blue Moon Temple, or whatever it's called, tower. I think we might be done there, so at some point maybe I'll pick that one up. But so what I'm hoping happens here is I hope that I sort of blow through vocation leveling. I imagine it's going to be a big fight in there. Hopefully I can hold my own.
Aye, 'tis dangerous work, but gladly done for the sake of Grantis and yourself, Arisen. Just name it, sir. Come again. Aye.
Nope.
Just name it, sir. Come again.
Let's head in. Before this was closed off to us, but hopefully...
The men here bear.
You know, so much like the other fort, you know, that was overtaken by goblins and Cyclopses, I think we're basically in for another set-piece fight. Dungeon, so to speak. Something about, oh great, they brought a cave troll.
Master, a snowhawk.
I am at your side.
Tis within range of our
Definitely, I forgot how much faster on the draw these smaller bows were. Oh. Oh no. Maybe you can't do a tenfold fury with like a lesser bow. Nice, you want to pop both tusks off, and at some point you want to take its helmet off. Maybe it takes its helmet off. I could have swore there's a way to pop their helmet off. Like you climb on the back of the head and then... Nope, I wore myself out.
No, they hold the advantage.
right where it's unarmored.
Feels like I'm doing this just to be childish. One down. Let's see what we can do with the other. Let's see what a puncture dart does.
What's that?
Think well before striking. Mob is a threat. I'll conjure lightning.
I'll grab it before time.
Now, attack!
I want to see, can we get up to its head and knock its helmet off? Jump off before I'm...
Here's our chance.
It's interesting, my stamina seems to really be taking its time. Which I don't remember from the range. Mighty Bend, let's see what that does. Puncture Dart.
I cannot reach its armor.
we go.
This looks interesting.
So you're taking a look, like, basically I'm at full health. Most of our party's at full health. We're, you know, when I say like we're sort of steamrolling toward the end game, that's part of what I mean. Like, even like the bigger challenges they throw at you are not too terrible to deal with. At the same time, you know, last session that I streamed, I was talking a lot about how, like, was this game potentially meant to be like a 20-hour experience that you could just sort of get through without tons of grinding, tons of effort? And I think the answer might be yes, because if I'm like over-leveled at mid-40s, when I haven't really done a ton of side content, I think that'd be fair to say. I feel like I missed a bunch.
Perhaps we'd best have a look around before we enter Arisen.
I feel like that's sort of indicating, like, hey, yeah, you know, like the content's... And then it's kind of nice because, like, content's there to speed through if you want. You know, it's not going to be like a Souls challenge. It's just go have fun, kick ass, do cool shit with your mage. Or whatever your class is, go do the cool moves.
An undead warrior! There, Master!
Never mind the beasts. I'll take the loot. This looks interesting.
Okay, there we go.
Did it!
There's no way we could have lost
I'll
to
take
that.
There, Master. Undead warriors.
Let me see if I can put it through two.
It's a waste of time.
What else would you expect with my help?
Sacred light! I'll enchant our weapons!
I don't feel like there's anything really to uncover here. Is there anything I can do there? Not off the top of my head. I feel like... Let me confirm, but I feel like I've sort of checked out the bulk of this. Well, I haven't technically uncovered those areas, but I feel like there's nothing there. But let me just... To be safe, let me... Oh, that's it? Okay.
There's no way we could have lost that.
I'll take that.
Alright, so I feel like we've done due diligence out here. Let's head into the castle.
Arisen, I am at your side. Strike it with sacred magic.
Let's get some holy damage going if you don't mind. Thank you. There we go, holy light, definitely.
There's no way we could have lost to that.
What's this?
I
wonder if there's anything in this game where, like, you know, healing magic hurts the undead, poison helps. Like, one of the cool things about Divinity Original Sin 2 in particular, maybe it was in the first one as well, especially if, like, you played an undead, you know, you would need poison flasks to heal, and health flasks would hurt you. And so if you were to cast, like, I think, healing magic, and Elden Ring does this a little bit with, like, certain...
A sorcerer master. Stay busy. A captive soldier.
certain priest spells could hurt certain enemies, like, really badly, that were enemies that were actually quite tough. Unless you had this heal spell, and then it was a piece of cake. Can we hit these guys? No? Can I open this? No. Alright.
I owe you my life, sir. Thank you. There are still others held below. Pray, free them as well.
Really quickly, though, let me just check.
Seems it's locked by some special means.
All right. Yeah, let's keep going. Clearly there is a path that we are supposed to follow, so let's go take care of it.
Arisen, our
At long last, the leader of those zealots made for the floor above. There's a passage here will take you there more quickly. I'll open it.
Graceful magic. I'll take that.
There must be a way around behind.
Are you all right, Master?
I'll take them.
There's no way we could have lost to that.
Strength in numbers.
So I can't recall, was he opening something down here?
Mayhap the men of the wall.
I feel familiar with this area now.
Mad! Salvation is mad to conjure up such monsters. They'll be eaten, sure as the rest of us. Forgive me, sir, but I'll not open this door. I'll not be food for those beasts.
That's my job.
Come here, Arisen!
Attack while I hold it.
So again, tail does poison, the goat does magic, the lion's melee. A lot of times the move is to, yeah, kill the tail first. Because it's got the most,
I'll get the weakness out of the way.
can't tell, no. Oh, nice. So what does that do? Because that's its mobility.
Attack while I hold it.
I guess the goat has tail legs, but oh, I never really noticed that before. I've always gone like the way you're not supposed to wipe, back to front.
I'll steal it. Strike while it's distracted.
Then it's slain? Amazing! Sir, you are amazing!
Goddamn right I am.
I thought the Arisen little more than the stuff of old tales. How wrong I was. Huh? The door? The door? Oh, of course, sir. I shall open it straight away.
Oh, there was a ballista there I could have been using. Oh, interesting. A couple of ballistas. Yeah, so I was saying I was like doing some come to Jesus stuff with my freakish mains. I need those.
Just
Being at my side fills
you know, come to Jesus stuff with my gumshoe prep for my spy game, and I was like, yeah, you know, this is the system that's really meant for it. Even though it's, you know, never been one I've been dying to run, you know, it was meant for it, so let's just, you know, that way I know the system is meant to do what I'm trying to make it do, and I'm not trying to homebrew something that's going to fall apart or crack at the seams because I did it wrong. And I'm just sitting there going like, but I don't care. You know, and I've said on like a Cabal GM roundtable, like, part of the importance of a system is the main way that you could argue the GM gets to play the game. You know, it's not just about, is it the right system for the story, the blah, blah, blah. You know, it's also like, this is how I'm playing the game. It's a lot of my interaction with it. And I wasn't wanting to play Gumshoe. So then the question becomes, oh no. Oh no. All right.
I'll open the rear door. Go. Make it with your shield.
Can I pop these guys? Okay, so I think the intention is that like it's just too powerful for us to get up through there, so he unlocks this side passage. So might be hit with some. So I'm gonna do. Let's do what, you know, the mission sort of is asking us to do, even though we blew through that staircase. Anyway, so then going back to the spy thing. So I checked out where my Mithras homebrew was in terms of its foundry implementation, like, you know, what's been set up through the rules. Maybe not work, but are they there at least? And the answer was yeah.
What's this?
So I wondered the whole time, like, can you blow up sections of the wall? And I think we're about to find out that
looks interesting.
Maybe here you can. So it would have been nice to see more of that. Oh, this just gets you. I guess it would have put you behind them. I don't know how much of an advantage that would have been. So the Mithras one was actually in pretty decent shape. I think there's some things I want to tweak.
The Elysian awaits above.
A couple of rules I might need to... Oh, here we go. Uri, I need you to...
Glad to see you, sir. The leader is just beyond. Pray, go and put him to the blade.
And then two others I've been considering is one is Cepheus Deluxe Modern. I guess it's Cepheus Light. It's a 2d6 kind of traveler system. And then I've always been, again, I've mentioned it for the Fantasy Age as something I might run as a homebrew fantasy game. I've got Modern Age now, and I was looking at that. And Modern Age could be interesting. It might be a somewhat simple conversion in terms of the character sheet. You know, that's how I go about this. I say, okay, what do I need for the character sheet and skills? So if I can find a skill list that works. And the one I've so far been using is something like Follow Delta Green Knights Black Agents stuff. And I think that stuff is all under like an SRD. So I think in some level it's okay to use in some capacity through common licenses. Also, you can't copyright mechanics.
The Arisen. Welcome. It would seem our fates are closely bound. The honeyed sleep of destruction will find this place, and all the world in its turn. Indeed, the coming night ill needs us, its faithful harbingers. just as you and your hubris cannot hope to stop the divine beast that mocked you. Before its might, you stand as useless and frail as this ungainly contrivance of brick and mortar. Nonetheless, the trice you might delay the dragon's coming is blasphemy just the same.
Okay, so does he want the dragon to come? The answer might be yes. So maybe the way Julian was using the salvation might not be exactly what he was looking for. Unless he was trying to use the salvation to get the dragon to come so they could be killed once and for all.
These walls reduced to dust. But first they shall peel the flesh from your bones, my dear Arisen.
I feel like you don't want to leave the gun, take the cannoli with that dagger. That seemed like it had some real potential there, magic-wise. Ooh, have I fought whites before? Let's put some holy damage or fire on these guys, if you don't mind. Gotta rebuild some stamina. Can't tell, did we put holy damage on this? There we go.
Finish it while it's down.
There we go. Holy light, I hear it. Look at that. Ooh, shit. Oh. This isn't good. I almost got him if I can not miss every single shot. There we go.
I fear I have misjudged the extent of your skill, dear Arisen. I see it was folly to worry of walls and armies while you still live. However, it seems my regret will be short-lived. Don't you feel it? The very air dances around us. The long night is come. The dragon's reign at last begins. Merciful winged death! All powerful and merciless Grigori! Behold, you unrepentant blasphemers! This is absolute truth!
This is salvation!
We meet again.
The rantings of an up-jump zealot make for tedious listening. His ilk serves no role in what is to come. Only my death will staunch the flood of destruction. A task still far beyond your means. If you would face me, seek me out, and I shall allow it. But heed the zealot's lesson well. When the weak court death, they find it. Until then, I shall hold your little keepsake safe. Your dragon forged will speak for my diligence in that. The choice falls not to me, nor to the whims of fate. It is yours alone.
Nice.
I'll heal your wounds.
Rather than rush off unprepared, best to ask one who has faced the dragon before.
Is that the Duke? Is he the Dragon Forged?
Rather than rush off
Okay.
unprepared, best to ask one who has faced the dragon before.
Nice. This is, for me, like, this is good shit. I really am enjoying this game. I don't think I can actually get to any of these places still. Or can I?
Truly a terrible beast. Ready, sir.
Hydra Strategy, Volume 2. All right. Let me just read that really quickly, and then what I might need to do is I might need to... It's going to give all the pawns some knowledge. That way if Diane gets hired, she knows a little bit more. I'm going to pause this really quickly and go take care of one or two quick things, and then I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. I realized I did not have my phone. A package came, etc., etc. So there's a little bit of stuff going on that I wanted to take care of. So now,
I've learned
the contents of this book.
it seems like there's more of this castle now we can explore. These are some of the doors I believe that were closed off to us earlier. So let's see what's under the castle. I'm sure at some point we'd come back here anyway, and this is superfluous, but...
What's that?
Thus you tread the path of the true Arisen to face the dragon and learn the real truth. My fear is this is how you get to someplace I'm not looking to go.
I can feel the dragon. We're near.
Yeah, I don't think we want the final battle yet. Let's see if there's other quests. Like I was supposed to go talk to somebody, right? And did I just short circuit that by exploring? Because that's definitely not what I meant to do.
What's this?
And my fear is that I just sort of updated a checkpoint by going through the door.
The once proud hall lies ruined. Ready, sir.
The hold is fallen. Stones scattered, like so many pebbles. Dragon's strength is not of this world. Man can have no hope of defeating it. If you would give chase even so, the path to the tainted...
Oh, okay, so somebody would have told me what I was doing had I
you go, Arisen?
spoken to him.
Such a grand heap fell in a moment's time before the worm. Truly a terrible beast.
So let's go to Grand Soren and see if there's anybody to talk to there. See if it still lets us, even though we screwed it up.
'Tis a port crystal, Master.
'Tis a port crystal. One can reach it from anywhere with the use of a magic item. I'd imagine one would.
All of these workers.
It's all well, friend. Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
Let's see what else we can do. Burst strike, blink strike, honed to travel greater distances. These are sword. What about daggers? I guess I'll buy them just to get them, but although there was something I was saving up. So it feels like they really are focusing on the sword, but I like the bow. Oh, interesting. Stamina's increased, but only at night.
What will it be today?
Let's try back kick.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Any you like. Come again soon.
Who among you has seen the dragon?
And the way it does like checkpoint save game, like I'm nervous how much I would lose if I just reloaded. Because I feel like it's going to either have a save point that's too late and I've already gone into the area where the dragon might be, or it'll be like an hour ago. And I'm not looking to lose that much progress. I was getting nervous that I was about to hit the end game. I thought there might be one or two more, but I knew that I was close.
Thanks the Maker you yet live. I have not the words to apologize for your suffering. The Duke was furious at the news of our actions.
So she's the one that set up the rendezvous with the Duke's wife.
In his rage,
at the Duke's wife's
banished
behest.
Milady Eleanor to the lonely northern lands.
Oh.
Now she fears her husband will have her killed. Her very life is in jeopardy, Arisen. We must take our next move before his. We plan to flee and seek refuge in our native Meloir. Please, Arisen, make for the manse and find the Duchess, else she find an assassin's blade. Rescue her. I have a set of soldiers' equipment I stole away for you. Wear it to enter the manse without attracting the attentions of the guard. Please, Arisen,
Oh, interesting. Okay.
I beg of you, make for the northern manse with all speed.
It's kind of a cool idea. Like, this is going way back. Oh no, cannot continue. Oh no. Oh no.
I've no words to describe what took place at the Great Wall. It was a lesson in just how pitiable man is in the shadow of the worm. It weathered the whole of the Duke's army, with all the care an ox pays an hour.
So here's the trick. Is it canceled because I just can't do anything else while I'm dealing with this dragon? Can I just deal with the dragon and see if there's a way to do more in the end game after the fact? Like, can I start wrapping up quests?
You've come a great ways from gutting fish in some shoreline hovel. I trust you will serve your Duke well, Arisen.
Like, yeah, am I locked in? And if I do need to go do that great worm crap, I think I'm going to go back to a ranger. I want to have my full capabilities. I should probably update my pawns as well, just to be safe. That sucks. I hate the idea that I hate the idea of missing side content. So as much as, like, you know, sometimes I've said, I think on these streams, like, Skyrim is ridiculous in the amount of side content it gives you. And I actually kind of appreciate how this game mitigates that a lot. You know, like, you never feel like you're buried under 340 side quests. Because then what ends up happening is you do what you do in Skyrim, is you just make the main quest, follow the marker, check it off. Follow the, you know, make it a quest, follow the marker, check it. Because otherwise it's just overwhelming. Where here I feel like it never feels that way. There are markers, you do have to travel to it. But imagine if you had to do this game's traveling with the lack of fast travel with like 300 quests. It'd be ridiculous.
Won't we adjust our inventory?
But I hate the idea of missing side content. So when it actually just gives you the quest and then immediately says sorry, that is a bit frustrating, I gotta say. Let's get back to what I'm good at. We got... I mean, not that it's the end of the world, right? But it is frustrating. Also, because I was kind of curious to see how that quest played out, because, you know, I watched her get attacked. You know, I saw the Duke in his weird state. Like, I wanted to know what was going on there, and it seems like now, too bad. I don't need 20 flasks of oil, so let's park some of those. I don't need... Now, I needed a freakish mane to upgrade something, but I thought maybe I needed more than one. Oh, I need that.
What will it be today? Have your pick. What will it be? Understood.
Aye, the inn offers a clean bed, but it deals in vocations and skills besides.
So, so that's it's not just that it it's not just that
Have you equipment to announce?
I can't do the quest. It's that it gave me the quest and then just said immediately, nope, gone, sorry, never to be completed. Forget this ever existed. You know, you're just like, okay.
Where shall we head?
Business with the guild, sir?
It's a bit clunky, but it's clunky in a way that just kind of feels bad for me as the player. So let's see, I'm a level 45. What am I working with here? 42, 42. I think it's time. So I really like the idea of a guy with a big two-handed weapon. So let's grab Sparling.
Yes, Arisen.
Or should I actually...
Yes, Arisen. If you should ever need...
Let me see something. I mean, we're getting near the end of the game. Got 37, almost 3,800. Only 4 levels higher, though, doesn't seem worth it for the amount of money it's going to cost.
Yes, Arisen. You cannot take on any more followers without releasing one of your current... I am honored to travel with you. May our path...
Okay, so now I need a sorcerer. Okay, let's get Vargris. Oh, Steve Land's back. And his level 45 incantation, but we don't need a mage, unfortunately. We need a sorcerer. I feel like I'm missing... Oh, it's still summoning. Okay, I was about to say I don't... Curious why it's having trouble. Let's get Rindle and Ruby. Let's see what's going on. Here's Vagris. There's Rindle.
Yes, Arisen. Yes, Arisen. If you should ever need...
So let's see, now that, you know, I'm sort of paying attention a little bit, let's take a look at these details, see if we can notice anything. Much higher magic, 703. Yeah, let's go with this one.
You cannot take on any more followers without releasing one of your current companions. I am honored to travel with you. May our paths...
Alright, let's get out of here.
This is a place quite restful to my...
Be they man or pawn, 'tis hard to do aught alone.
So my fear is that I rested until nightfall instead of the morning, so let me go rest until the morning. Then we're going to fast travel, I guess, back to that castle.
Seems this is where the merchants live.
How did the day find you?
Man, that's so disappointing about having that quest canceled immediately, because...
It's all well, friend. Have your pick. What will it be today? Understood.
Here we can rest, manage inventory and skills, and so on.
You know, but now I don't need... Ugh. So now I don't need that armor set because there's no way to...
Have your pick.
So let me store that really quickly. Okay.
Have your pick. Come again soon.
I was really looking forward to that as well because it's sort of an introduction of a new kind of mechanic. Long, long, long time ago, I used to have a Commodore 64. And on that Commodore 64, I had a game called Airborne Ranger. And in Airborne Ranger, there was a way, you know, sort of like a Special Forces infiltration kind of move, right? You get parachuted at the bottom of this sort of obstacle course of enemies, and it's like you're invading a camp. And then you had to make your way to the top of it and accomplish some kind of goal, and then you could drop 3 resupply bags. It was really innovative, I think, for its time. Out of curiosity, where was this one gonna take me? Like, so that's the thing, like, is there a bunch of stuff here? Is there a ton of stuff here I haven't seen? Like, how much of this world am I missing? And one of the things you could do in that game is if you were to kill an enemy like inside a tent. So basically you could walk into a tent, and if it came inside of the tent, you could sort of spam the knife silent kill button. And if you did, you would switch uniforms and wear the enemy's uniforms, and then you could walk around sort of incognito for as much time as you spent not doing anything suspicious. So if you killed somebody, that might strip the uniform off. But if you also like accomplished the mission, sometimes that would strip off the uniform as well. And I was kind of looking forward to seeing, you know, a little bit of that nostalgia flashback here in Dragon's Dogma. So there you go. Dragon's Dogma is not only one of the best action RPGs I've played in a long time, it is also the best Airborne Ranger sequel to ever be made, because none was ever officially made.
I can feel the dragon. We're near. Here the right will end, Master, and with it, our vision. Black sword.
It aims to hide it.
Oh.
I'm at your side. It's too powerful.
Scales and spears are an unwelcome. Find an opening, then strike.
So are we supposed to do the same thing, like sever the tail? Or just blow it up in one shot? Oof. Okay, so there is some sail severing going on, so that is part of it, I guess. So what I'm trying to see is if this sort of, if you remember the very beginning of the game, we sort of passed by this kind of outcropping. The dragon was there blowing fire on us, like in the sort of game's intro. So I'm wondering if in the introduction of the game, you're sort of playing
A fall here means certain death.
the Duke.
Let's press on.
Because it's clearly in the past, right?
Those scales look solid as steel.
A fall here means certain death. Let's press on.
Nice. Do we knock it off? Cool.
It's dark ahead. Best we carried a lantern. Follow me, Arisen.
Are they not harpies?
Oh.
Blind all these years.
This path leads to the dragon's roost. We'd best be careful.
Focus your attacks as it hovers.
Too nimble.
Let's press on. Purge them with holy light. Attack quickly.
Just wait. We'll see your weakness.
Mind you on cursed.
You all right? Just too nimble.
Oh no. That's not good. Somebody do something.
Any that will target the Arisen are mine. I've learned new techniques against that threat.
I feel like I'm not doing a ton of damage.
Mind you on curse.
Is it because I'm cursed? Somebody else be allowed to step in and do damage?
Solid ground. The advantage is ours. Strength in numbers, Arisen.
There's no way we could have lost to that.
That's all.
Just has me a little concerned about
Barely worth the effort.
what's coming.
I'll take that.
What's this?
Even dragons die. The hour is come, Arisen.
Saurian!
Just too powerful. Find an opening, then strike. I've learned of beasts.
Taste my wrath, reptile!
Covered in oil.
So I was going to say before all these fights, when we were dealing with the guy from Salvation, you could argue like the base game maybe doesn't scale super well. Like, you know, again, I'm at level 40 something. There's not much challenge left in the day-to-day. Like, you know, I could go take on a Cyclops, no big deal. I could go take on Saurians, no big deal.
Barely worth the effort.
And you could sort of, you know, argue maybe that's a bad thing, because then, like, you know, what's the chance? But I actually really like that. I like the fact that it,
This looks interesting.
just makes it super easy to explore, run around, enjoy the fight mechanics without, you know, just generally kick ass. There's, you know, kicking ass is fun.
A fall here means certain death.
And again, it is somebody who just says over and over and over again that I enjoy over leveling, you know.
Remains of a temple, perhaps.
This is yet another game that lets you do that.
Saurians reside in these parts. A fall here means certain death. Master. This tale is most likely
We must be cautious.
We'll see.
There we go. Woof. All right.
Leave it to me.
Spears have long reach. A fall here means
I am having difficulty severing their tail, where I used to be able to accomplish that a little bit quicker. The downside to being in these tunnels here is that if somebody's casting a meteor strike, we're not going to get to really enjoy watching it crash down from the heavens.
A flying beast arisen.
Giant bat.
Whoa. Yeah, I'm finding my attacks very ineffective. Oh, crap. Nope. This is bad. having trouble finishing any of these things off. Nope. I gotta be more careful, because...
Mind you aren't cursed!
Oh, another one. No, we kind of almost did lose to that, so let's not get too cocky here. I don't even know if we're done. There's one more, like a warg or wolf or whatever you want to call it, but...
Nothing like the wolves we've seen. It's useless. Fire only urges them on.
So fire's no good, it seems like. It makes sense. They're kind of like these hellhound things. Breathing fire, so...
I'm at your side.
Okay, so I just picked up a bow. Looks like it's not for me, though. Okay. Let's give that to Diane. Let's see if I can drop some of my weight. And then I think it's been a little while, but I think I need to use some curatives. So I keep talking about how, like, oh, the spy game, the spy game, the spy game. There's actually other things I need to prep as well. I was just thinking about it, like, so next week from tomorrow, I've got another session of in a Savage World sci-fi game that I'm running, and we just wrapped up the last chunk of the adventure, so I actually have to sort of set up the whole next leg of it. You know, it used to be like, you know, all you have to do is when you're in the middle of it, you just, you know, you just remember where you are and everything's already in there. But I got to figure out exactly what's going on with this next chunk. And then on the other hand, oh. Ooh, so this thing's going to be tough. So we killed a chimera, if this is truly the place we were at before, in the intro.
Slay the healer first. The lion fears magic. Slay the goat ere it heals the body.
Okay, so the goat. I feel like this is where we fought the chimera last time. Oh, I rolled out of that. Did not. Wait, can we not kill the goat until we kill the snake? I'm only seeing the one health bar, that's why I'm curious. Oh, whoa, whoa. Finally. But yeah, I mean, we were doing damage, but we just didn't. But now at least we can take on the goat. How are we doing? Is anybody... Are we all up? Nope. Trying. Oh no! Did not know it could do that. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know why there's not more spells firing off.
Slay the goat ere it heals the body. I cannot move. Get rid of the serpent first. I'll hold the serpent's spear. I'll scale it. Strike one is distracted. I'll grab hold of it. Next will kill the lion's head.
Jesus, it's at full health now. Holy shit.
Will seal the beast's magic. Well before striking. It's a troubling blow.
Can we kill the goat in the meantime, or do we have to? Jesus, half my party's down? Come on, guys. That's the kind of stuff I'm talking about. Why are we not doing that all the time?
Hold on. I'll grab hold of it.
Don't worry, I am here.
Take the offensive. Slay the goat ere it heals the body.
Trying.
Do not let it put you to sleep. That kind of well before striking.
Nope.
Goat casts a spell of death. Attack while I hold it. Ow! The lion fears magic. Strike at it with magic. Aim for the head. I'll scale it. Strike while it's distracted. The goat wields curative magic. Near dead. Attack while I hold it.
Something's wrong with me here. Let me see if I can figure that out, because Status? What's up with me? So, one, I'm missing a skill. So, I mean, things are all conditions. I'm drenched. That's not the problem. Okay. But again, it's back up to like over half health here. Maybe I should stop messing around with the goat head and just go right for the lion head and it'll all die together.
You all right, Master? Strike with all you have! Rain steel upon it! Don't let it put you to sleep. I'll spin it as best I can! Slay the goat ere it heals the body! Attack the goat's head!
See, I feel like I can put it down by hitting the...
Show no mercy. A fine result. It's falling. Strike. It's near.
Just wait. We'll see your weakness. Hold on.
Ooh. Oh, get out of here. Oh. Oh, this is rough.
Help me. I'll hold the serpent still.
Jesus. This thing's on its way to full health again. God damn it. Thrown in a second, but okay.
I'm at your side.
How are we holding up?
No, they hold the advantage.
I'm kind of wondering, like, are we not meant to actually kill this thing? We got pretty close, but I feel like... I feel like we got pretty close, but that goat is just not letting us...
No, they hold the advantage. I cannot move.
Like, what happens if we just go?
Leave it to me.
So if you continue on, you will not be able to return for some time. Make sure you're amply... I don't know if I am amply prepared. Like, if I can't take the black chimera, what's going to happen here? All right, as I walk right into it.
What is your purpose here, Arisen? If you sought to live, You had naught but run and hide yourself away. But then, tell me, child of man, what does it mean to live in truth? To wage war against the passing of days. To pray to the unseen for a few breaths.
So that's the Duke's wife that I guess I couldn't save.
Cities from stone and spawn new life in turn. Mankind has done this, yes, and more. But is the tapestry you weave truly of your own design?
We eat when hungry, and we sleep when tired of eating. We kill them as we want them dead.
Their kind is easy to fathom. They go on living from simple fear of death. But not mankind. Some welcome the end with arms outstretched, while others come to face death incarnate, arms in hand. I ask again, what is your purpose here, Arisen? One path to your survival lies in my defeat. Still my heart, and you stay the coming end. Another path before you is to offer up that which you hold most dear. Abandon all delusions of control. For the price of a single life, I shall leave this land in peace. As my vanquisher, the duchy would bow to you. Wealth and power are sweet anodyne for heartache. You'll not gainsay my terms are more than generous. If it matters aught, the man who rules this land now won that honor through just such a bargain. The decision is yours, Arisen. Now, choose.
I've learned what to do in this quest.
I know not which is right.
So we have a choice. We either let her die and he'll take off, or we let her live and then we're going to have to deal with the dragon.
Though I called you here to me, it was ever your own feet, your own will that brought you.
I feel like you got to help her.
Now again, the choice is yours, Arisen.
I know it's like the trolley question, but I feel like...
Offer up the life of your beloved, here and now, and you shall live as sovereign of this land. You would face me then. Ah, 'tis a fool's
Oh, maybe if I
choice,
attacked her, it would have... Okay.
But better fool than craven. I knew your mind ere you came. Still, I ask this final. Your choice is made.
Imagine this is going to go very
As you have
poorly.
willed it, so shall it be.
The irony if she just got flattened. Your choice was meaningless. All right.
Let's away for now. This way.
I was going to say, we're in bad shape. So yeah, I'd love to... Whoa.
Way to find it.
The heart alone is vulnerable.
Sure do. Oh, that's not good.
Mind those fangs.
Still my heart, and lay open the path beyond. This is not fate, nor duty's call. This battle is waged of your own.
They hold the advantage. We must get at its heart.
If you lack the strength to stay my fire, to stay the fated wind, then all shall scatter as ash.
Strike at its heart.
Trying. Is that its heart?
No, they hold the advantage.
Oh, is he eating? Whoa, Diane.
Help me!
Mind that tail.
Oof. Ooh.
I cannot take much more.
I don't know where the thing's heart is. I don't know where I'm supposed to be doing.
Any that would target the original.
I feel like we're down a whole pond.
Think well before striking.
Whew.
Strike at its heart.
Oh, there we go.
Find those
Now, come, Arisen.
Had we the means
How
to
do we
spit
fight
out.
such a thing?
After them.
So I've fought dragons in Elden Ring, the Souls
I feel
games.
familiar with this area now.
As I've said before, this game sort of has like the most like kick-ass Cyclops fights, the most like, and I will say it might be one of the top RPG dragon fights I've ever experienced. Like one, we've barely tickled this thing. We've done a little damage, but not much. We're getting our butt absolutely kicked.
I have a very bad feeling about all this.
Yeah, me too, bro. But this is what it should like. It should you know, like in The Hobbit, like it's destroying the towns, and then all of a sudden, like you get the lucky shot in with the. Maybe it's not lucky, but you know what I mean. With the special arrow, like it should be like just a hell of a fight. I'm a little annoyed though because I'm down a pawn. I wish I could go get one more. I'm also dragging really badly in terms of, I feel like my stamina is just evaporating. I don't know if that's an encumbrance thing or if something's going on. Let me see what I'm heavy. Yeah, I mean, that's part of it. What am I carrying that, Okay, well, at least I'm back down to average. Sure, now I'm back up to... No, I'm still at average. Okay. Or is it one of those things, is there like burnt stamina? Like, did I run out of stamina? Like, is it only filling up halfway? Let me give this to Diane. See if she can heal up a little. Because that would explain it. Like, if I was only working at a half stamina, like, I wasn't noticing, I guess. I didn't think stamina did that, though. I knew health did, but...
Arisen, am I?
Yeah, don't stop and fight.
Had we the means to shoot it down?
I mean, I do.
Seems this hill will get us up above.
So I'm kind of curious what this game does. Like, my fear is that I've come in here too soon, and I'm not ready to fight this thing, and I probably can't do it, especially down a pawn. So I'm kind of nervous. Like, is it possible, like the old like Ultimate 5 game or whatever, that you can actually? I'm just gonna give you the Lake Town moment. If you can actually sort of screw yourself.
Fight. Cling to life.
Give it a taste of the ballistic.
Where is it? There we go, a little Lake Town action. It's like, I got it. Oh, shit. Oh. It's one way out. I guess it was on top of the dragon.
Return to the earth.
How do I do this? Oh, that's not good.
Your very heart rests here within me.
I assume I'm trying to get to that right up ahead.
Take back your life, the surge of blood that tethered you to this world. It awaits you, Arisen, yearning here within me. The hour for turning back is past. The world will have its answer. You or me. Death or life beyond. If you would gain aught, give your all and now. Such is the contest you have chosen. I raise your weapon. Your teeth of steel. Your blood-red voice. Show me your power.
Wow.
Prove yourself worthy of what lies beyond my corpse. Show that you possess the strength to still my heart, the will to do it, the soul. And with me, death itself. Stay the fires of destruction.
Making zero progress here. Okay, so let's stop for a second.
Help me! I'm on my way.
Hollow vessel in the form of man. Heed the will visit upon me is the self-same pain I was inflicted.
Wow.
Now, Master, aim for its heart. The heart, Arisen. Attack the heart.
Trying. Oof.
Strike at its heart.
No.
Tis the will of the Master that shapes the soul's bond. You've trained them well, Arisen.
So I'm still a little confused. Am I attacking its head to open up the opportunity to attack the heart, or am I attacking the heart? And why is there... This is a bit of the confusion I was having against the Black Chimera. Oof. That's not good. Oh, come on. I feel like taking cover shouldn't clip through.
Show that you possess power fit to best me, or your world is forfeit into ruin. And what is more, it is all by your own choosing. The one you refuse to offer up shall die as sure as the rest.
More lightning, that's doing something, so keep that.
I'm on my way. We cannot reach it from the ground.
This looks ominous.
This battle you have begun sits at the very heart of all creation. We are the axis about which the world turns, Arisen. Time itself flows with your footsteps.
Excuse me. Can't see anything. Nope.
You all right, Master? We'll see your weakness.
Does that even hit?
Hold on. Incense.
We cannot reach it from the ground.
Yeah, we're trying to get somewhere though. Like, I don't understand.
The means to shoot it down.
Sorry, I had some of my drink go down the wrong pipe. There's a ballista that I'm now first just seeing.
Take the offensive!
The wings, Master! Strike it from the sky!
Nope. I'm gonna go to regular. I went the faster shots.
Attack when it reels!
No, no.
Mind those claws!
Oof. Okay.
Attack when it reels!
Oh no.
I was clumsy. It's a troubling phrase.
Now, you weren't clumsy. This is an absolute ass kicking going on here. Diane, you gotta get out from under it though. Come on, God. Wow. Just let me get in there and aid this guy.
I remember this sensation, this
There we go. Let's get out of here.
This battle is mine, just as it is yours.
Is there another ballista? Because that did alright. There we go.
Mind those fangs!
Tis a troubling foe.
security.
Got a couple shots off on its heart. No. Okay. Is there another one of these? There we go. Wait, is this one? Oh, that one's down too. All right.
Attack when it reels.
We cannot reach it from the ground. We get nowhere while it's along.
Fight such a thing. It's a troubling foe.
Get paid.
I cannot take much more.
Yeah, no, you shouldn't have to. I'm just looking for other ballistas. There's one up there, I think. Oh, shit. They're both down. To go completely in the wrong direction, because if you let them go too long, they're gone. Now I gotta get all the way back to the other side of the map. I see one up there on the hilltop. Maybe one in the middle. Now this is one of the problems I had with some of the Dark Souls boss dragon fights, is that it took so long to get anywhere, or else they would fly around so much that you get like one shot in and then it'd be like, oh, okay, now 10 minutes more of running. Another one shot in, 10 minutes more running.
Can you stand?
I can, but where's Diane?
Have we even hurt the beast? Any that would target the Arisen are mine.
Nah, I gotta kill him. I think the thing's so far away I'm not actually hitting it with the ballista. Trying, where are you?
I cannot move.
Okay.
I cannot take much more.
I can reach it!
How do we fight such a thing? We cannot reach it from the ground.
So this is, again, like, I'm not quite sure what to do because I don't know if I have...
Tis aloft.
I don't have any more ballistas, I don't think.
My consciousness fades.
Okay.
We cannot reach it from the ground.
That helps, all right. Okay. Are there any more ballistas? Because I could really use some. Can I get up there, or is that where I came from?
Find that tail.
Hollow vessel in the form.
Think well before striking.
Take the offensive!
Quickly! The heart is unprotected. Attack when it reels.
You all right, Master?
Quickly! The heart is unprotected.
Hold on.
Oof.
We must get at its heart.
Mind that tail.
The heart! Attack the heart!
Help me!
Oh, come on.
Vessel in the form of man. Heed the will of your new master.
Diane, you gotta get away from him. Oh no, 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 no. But what do I do about him? Can I... I don't know if I can cure him of him wanting to attack me. Nope. Oh. Maybe if he goes down and I resuscitate him, does that shake it? Nice. Okay.
Attack when it reels. Now, Master, aim for his heart. Reach it from the ground. Strike at its heart. Stop!
Hollow vessel in the form of man. Heed the will of your new master.
And was it talking to my pawn in the sense of like your new master?
Quickly! The heart is unprotected!
Leave it to me.
That was effective!
Any that would target the Arisen.
Gotta get in there.
Send you back to the grave! Quickly! The heart is unprotected!
Strike at its heart!
Come, Arisen. If you are truly awakened into the world, you shall weather the fires of perdition.
Oof.
Surpass me if you would truly be the one to take up the endless chain.
Quickly! The heart is unprotected!
Just attack.
Now, Master! Attack when it reels! Back to the grave!
Ooh, ooh, ooh. feel like I was about to say the whole thing seems to be getting a little weird. I was about to cast a spell.
Vessel in the form of man, heed the will of your new master.
Keep your distance, Master. I am not myself.
Oh no. Okay, so she's back on our side, I think. Is it going down? Giving it the 100 kisses, baby. There we go. Nope.
Attack when it reels.
Oh. Trying to be too clever by half, it didn't go well.
I was clumsy.
Hollow vessel in the form of man, heed the will of your new master.
Oh no, is that the thing that turns them around?
Keep your distance, Master. I am not myself.
Attack when it reels!
Sadly, I think the fastest thing is to put him down. Oh. Get him up. Hopefully some of that healing kicks in still. There we go.
No! Strike at its heart!
Hollow vessel in the form of man, heed the will of your new master.
I'm on my way!
Oof. Oh no, she's... okay, she's turned. Ooh.
Mind that tail!
That was bad. Oh. Let's see how much we lose. Oh no, you gotta be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me.
The world will have its answer. You or me. Death or life beyond. If you would gain aught, give your all here and now. Such is the contest you have chosen. So far to be stricken with cowardice, Arisen. You have chosen your path. There is naught beyond this world for those who will not give themselves whole to their cause. I raise your weapon, your teeth of steel, your blood-red voice.
Take the offensive!
Show me your power, Arisen. Prove yourself worthy of what lies beyond my doors. Show that you possess the strength to still my heart, the will to do it, the soul. Slay me, and with me death itself, steal the fires of destruction.
Troubling foe.
I gotta tell you, that sucked. I mean, not that we were right on the cusp, but I think we were down to like the last 2 or 3 maybe, and just doing it all over again. Ugh. They should give you more checkpoints. Am I doing anything? Is that too far out of range?
Yes.
Ugh.
Fire this pain.
I don't think I'm doing anything.
The hurt you visit upon me is the self-same pain I once inflicted.
Take the offensive! Quickly! The heart is unprotected! Anyone would target the Arisen am I. Seems the heart alone is horrible.
I'm really missing a sorcerer right now. Bring massive offensive spells to spare.
You possess power fit to best me, your world is forfeit unto you. And what is more, it is all by your choosing. The one you refuse to offer up shall die as sure as the rest.
We cannot reach it from the ground.
Yes, I remember now. This sensation, this pain. I know it.
I don't know if we can reach it with any of the ballistas here.
Sits at the very heart of all creation. We are the axis about which the world turns, Arisen. Time itself flows with your footsteps.
Just gotta stand there and take it. Can this one hit it? Nope. Can any of these hit it? I don't want to get too close, because then my hanging out here is going to get...
I am at your side.
Just fucking pick this up. It's going to get these things broken. Yeah, Sparling, you can't do it.
Such a thing.
Now can I do it maybe? Where is it? Can't even tell if I'm doing anything. Okay. Oof. My other fear is that, did I lose the other ones that I used earlier? Because I'm not seeing the ones that, like, heal the whole group. Oh, come on.
Hollow vessel in the form of man. Heed the will of your new master. Vessel in the form of man. Hollow vessel in the form of man. Heed the will of your new master.
Seems like you can stun him before the spell takes root, but it doesn't look like I was able to do it that time. Pretty hurt, so maybe, yeah, he's just gonna drop. Now I can go get him. You know, I'm nervous I'm going to run out of hard drive space. Trying to wow. Goddamn ways. I know, but I can't get around his stupid arm. There we go. Nope.
Seems the heart alone is for no. They hold the advantage.
Like, I might need to just pause, stop recording, see what's going on. Oof.
Any that would target the Arisen are mine.
Need to go down again. This is bad. So he can talk with his mouth full. Do we stop it? Nice. Nope.
Help me!
Hollow vessel in the form of man.
There we go. Trying.
Take the offensive!
Come, Arisen. If you are truly awakened unto the world, you shall weather the fires of perdition unscathed. Surpass me, if you would truly be the one to take up the endless chain.
4. Okay. Can't tell if each one gets a little easier. Yeah, you know what? Let me pause for a sec. And let me be right back. Let me check some things. And yeah, let me see how my hard drive's doing in terms of recording space. So yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. I've made sure my hard drive was okay. It should be good. It wasn't a problem. I see Matt jumped on. Very nice. Yes. Yeah, so basically when I go into my daggers, it's a bunch of like karate chops, and then yeah, you finish it off with a roundhouse kick. Oops. I gotta switch over to here. Okay, just make sure everything's working. Audio, mic. Okay, looks like we're fully back. Whoa. So I gotta be... Something happened around this time last time that killed me. So I don't know if he's getting different magical attacks that can one-shot me. Or if I was just being careless. Nope. Okay. Ooh. I would love to.
Mind that tail!
All right. Karate chops. The heart may be unprotected, Matt. You are correct. You know what? I'm gonna heal up. If you finish it with a roundhouse kick as the final blow, I'll give you 50 gold pieces in Pathfinder. I'll see what I can do, Matt. That would be pretty funny. I have a feeling that is how we're going to do it. We'll have to see.
Mind those fangs!
Oh no.
Then strike! My consciousness fades!
Get out of here. There we go.
Go, fiend!
Hollow vessel.
Ooh. I gotta drag ass for a minute here. Now, if he doesn't drop down, I'm not gonna be able to finish with a roundhouse kick. Nope.
Stubborn child. Whatever meaning life holds,
Shame, Matt says.
it makes men deaf to all reason. Heed me well, Arisen. In my death, you've won a future for this world. But what that future spells for you, for all men, is a truth you'll find staring back from this world's utmost depth.
I know, just kind of like, you know, after you finish like doing a backspin in a breakdancing routine, you just sort of land like this. I agree.
Arisen.
Matt said that's the least imposing after defeat position ever.
What is yours? Your life belongs now to no other. You've won it by rights. It is yours to use or cast away as you see fit. Remember that.
These are all the former Arisen we've encountered. In a plot twist, that's the same Fox Die virus in Metal Gear Solid. There you go. Wait, is that it? So at the end of the game, we reunite with the Duke's wife, who we've had literally one conversation with. Oh no, okay. Half the city's gone. The Duke has been turned to dust. Good performance by David Lodge. But there's the thing, like that's not the end of the game. I would love for it to be like the Arisen, who doesn't speak a word, like Al Pacino. They got Daniel Day-Lewis come out of retirement to voice the Arisen, who doesn't speak. Oh yeah, oh, here we go. Yeah, so Matt says, to see everything in Dragon's Dogma is like over 100 hours of playtime. Yeah, there's a whole second ending that I've actually never seen. I don't know if you can even still do it. Because it had a huge online component. Because the other thing that's part of this is that to do Bitter Black Isle, I think you want to be like level 80, 90, 100. And I just, finished off the dragon at level 46. So somehow there must be a way. And I don't know if it's just a simple new game plus to get you to the quote unquote real ending. So yeah, I mean I knew like fighting the dragon sort of brought about an ending, but I know it's not the the real ending. And so like I feel like you get back to the city and you find the hole in the ground. So yeah, so we're sort of walking by all the landmarks that go from the Great Wall where we were fighting the dragon to Grand Soren. So that's the things we're passing by, it looks like. So let's see. Because then, yeah, I think you're supposed to get to the city. Or are we going back to Casardis, all the way back to where it began? And then she's going to realize just how much, right? I've just completed the Dragon's Dogma tutorial. Now the real Dragon's Dogma starts here. She's going to learn just how much she downgraded from the Duke. So I'm a big fan, I think I've said this before, of games that after you sort of beat the final boss that let you go keep exploring, go pick up side quests. Elden Ring lets you do that. I'm curious what it does here. I'm not going to lie, I was not expecting this number 13 to be the one where I beat the main story. I thought I had 1 or 2 more sessions left. There we go. Now I have a bunch of stuff that's going to get canceled. So yeah, everything that you fight the dragon with, all of the armor you're wearing, all of the weapons you're carrying, they become quote-unquote dragon forged. Which means they get more powerful and they are what you... So there's some gaming that you... Matt says there's a whole goddamn game after the first half of the game. Yes. Have I ever played Dragon Quest? Yes. The old Nintendo one, or... but they make you think you beat it, yes. So yeah, everything that was on gets quote-unquote dragon forged and it becomes more powerful. This is the little witch girl that was a pawn that sort of was given the spirit to become a real person.
I've become human. Have I not?
I have Dragon's Quest blah, 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 on the PlayStation, and I need to get into that one. Was it 12? 9? I don't know what the numbers were up to. Was it 11? Yeah. Yeah, I have that one on the place. I might even have it on the Switch, but I think I was going to play it on the play. I might even have it on the PC if it's available.
Human. Like you.
I'll have to check it out then. If you're saying it's amazing, I'll have to check it out.
Herbs.
But you beat it and you're just halfway done. So yeah, one of the things I've been sort of whining about playing this is, and basically any of the streams, but in the last couple of streams of this one, I've been talking more about the death of like the 20 or 30 hour game. Like, say, you know, here's a kind of a weird thing. If Dragon's Dogma 2 was like a 100-hour game,
I follow another as I did Gran.
you know, given the way that prices are out of control for making games and, you know, studios are like, what the hell are we doing? Would you accept what the old Ultima 7 did and split the game in half, buy it twice?
Now I can live together.
Would you buy two 50-hour experiences at $70 a pop? Matt says no.
Herbs. For brewing ale.
Because I'm all the memes where people are just sliding dollar bills out. I'm only might because...
Here, you are welcome.
Yeah, wait for a deep discount on a Steam sale. Yeah, because I feel like I'm more likely to beat a 50-hour game than a 100 or 200-hour game.
Gladly leave here now to go
And so if I pay $70 for a 200-hour game and play it for 10 hours and realize there's so much here that it's going to be perpetually out of my
After what
reach,
has happened here,
is that worse of a bargain than if I
Herbs.
paid $70 for a 40-hour game and actually played it to completion?
Very well. Do not worry for me. I have ever lived hidden away from others. Once all has grown calm, will you come and see me again?
All right, let's see what she says now.
You are ever my knight in gleaming armor. You championed me against the worm itself.
That's true. I mean, again, you know, Matt, you might not have been watching the stream. We had a choice, if for those who remember, like we could let her die and then the dragon's like, I'd walk away. Or we could fight for her, kick off the whole battle, and actually have to defeat the dragon. But we chose to let her live. And, I don't know. It's hard to be like, I'm curious what the other ending would be if you just let her die. There's, again, like the trolley philosophical experiment logic to it. But, I don't know. Again, also, we've had two conversations with her. The first conversation was her just throwing herself at me. The second conversation was when I went to her room. The Duke caught us, started attacking her. She betrayed me, had me thrown in jail.
I nearly lost all hope entirely. I was deathly afraid.
So the pacing on this romance might be
I was afraid even of
touch
returning
off.
home.
And then, of course, we failed to be able to do her quest where we saved her from Duke assassins because I screwed up the order of things.
My father would never abide my having sundered the marriage he crafted. There was a time I even considered death. But when the moment came, there in the dragon's talons, I found myself calling out to you. And you came. You have saved me, sir. And not just with steel and valor. I fear my words fail me. You have saved my all, my dearest warrior, my great redeemer.
Okay, is that her whole dialogue?
You are ever my knight, but as I
Yep.
my father, but when you,
Okay, so we've talked to them. I guess now, so again, we sort of technically have a quest to go tell the world of our accomplishments. Let's double check. I feel like I was killing sulfur. Sorry, well, whatever. Murdered 10 deer, nest eggs, 30 saurians in southern Grancis, northern river. Okay, I've gotten 4, whatever. Golems, all of Grancis, okay. Blood, none of these matter. I mean, it's like 10,000 gold, 3,000 experience at the point where I got like 1.5 million gold, and I think I lost the quest to help the guy travel, which is fine. I didn't really care about helping him wipe his ass so he could pack up a suitcase and leave.
An endless night has taken the land. What evil is this? Take a moment to review the tasks you've sworn to see complete.
I am worried for the capital, Arisen. Perhaps we had best return.
Absolutely. First and foremost, though,
Let us return to the capital. Hello.
somehow we lost a pawn, so let's rectify that so we're moving at full strength. What we need is a sorcerer, which was, I think that really could have made that final fight go a lot faster. Take Macintosh, and then we need a warrior. We'll take Alba. Well, how about that? You know, I don't know if, you know, so Matt says wait at a deep discount. If you were going to wait for a deep discount anyway, but then the idea of like 2 50-hour experiences on sale at $20.
I am honored to travel with you.
For me, the idea is like I believe I would be more likely to complete a shorter game.
You cannot take on any more followers without releasing one of your current companions. I am honored to travel with you.
May our paths...
Okay. So I could fast travel, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to sort of walk the earth a little bit, since it does seem to have had a transformation, right?
Dragon has been dispatched. So why has the sky turned dark?
Because I want to see if there's anything different here.
The roads are safer. Still the best away.
The one casting stones! End him! Hold the advantage!
Oops. Alright, I'm out of stamina. So I'm just going to have to stand here and take it. Wait, is Alba my fighter? Because
It'll take more than that.
Alba took it in the teeth pretty fast.
Go, Arisen. Hurry!
So again, one question I haven't been able to figure out in this game is, do they scale the enemies to you anyway? Because while those were the goblins we often see, I have not seen one with that skull helmet yet.
It is safest on the roads.
Duke could stand to commission some new roads.
I haven't been in here for a little bit. Let me see what's actually going on inside, if anything.
is a fine time to take stock and revise our party and equipment. The training grounds are used to instruct the men of the Corps in combat.
I probably could have been. Let's see what this is. This looks like tutorial stuff that.
Well done. 'Tis it. But know that your true test begins now. You need spare me no concern. Do your worst, sir.
So I can't tell. Do I have to actually beat this guy? Because this is taking forever. Or does it just have to be melee? Is that the trick? Oof, 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 oof. Nope, gotta move. There we go.
Excellent.
All right.
Well proven your grit, Arisen. I shall sleep well o' nights, knowing you've the strength to meet the challenges of your journey. I now see there was no call to test you, sir. I shall ever be here to aid you in further tempering your skills. Things have taken a dark turn indeed.
Okay.
Still, a warrior who loses composure loses the day. Remember that.
All right. Okay. So I guess not a ton going on here. Oh, wait. Was there more? I don't think so.
Built to keep out goblins, I should think.
All right. Well, let's, again, just to see how things have transformed, let's keep making our way to the capital. And, let me... Godsbane, okay. An almighty divine blade received along with your returned heart has the power to guide the chosen to true freedom. I'm not sure what that means. Crimson Dragon Scale. Dragon's Vein, exquisite daggers worthy of their namesake. Okay. Dragon's Blink, a bow. Let me see. You're sort of seeing like the little red icon next to everything we were wearing. So let's just see if that new equipment. Whoa. So even dragon hardened or whatever, this is like way more. And what about this? Yep. Okay.
This encampment serves as a fine bulwark against monsters.
So again, like we're dealing with things that we didn't have to deal with before.
Just wait. You'll see a week. They hate fire. They're no this, Vincent. Let's be doubly sure which will see
I'll hold it. Attack quickly.
We got undead here, more powerful harpies. Looks like some kind of giant warg up ahead.
Our strength brought us victory.
Quite the view, eh?
Used to be rolls, but now it's much worse.
What else did you expect?
It was hardly a warm-up. It'll take more than that.
Perhaps we'll find ore among the crags that litter this place. Anytime.
only just begun, Master.
All right, making some progress, but again, you get to see some more wargs up ahead or whatever they are, some more undead.
There may be monsters about.
This is what it looked outside this summer when the Canadian wildfire smoke.
Do not just attack blindly.
Oh, nice. Fall off the cliff. Can I grab the... Nope. He also fell off a cliff. Yeah, can we get him to fly off cliffs here? Because I'm down with that. Whoa. So I think, yeah, the wolves, we keep putting fire on to deal with the undead, but I think the wolves may be empowered by fire attacks, because I think they, at least the ones that I was fighting in the end area, could deal some fire damage. Those wolves went down pretty hard to holy damage.
We have triumphed.
A waterfall. Mind the depth of the water, Arisen.
Giants undead!
It's easy to slip on an incline this steep, Master. Watch your step.
A succubus!
Oh, so they're not harpies anymore, they're succubi.
They hardly falter in their assault.
Just wait. You'll see your weakness. Think well.
You hear the harpy song!
That was hardly a warm-up.
We have triumphed.
What else would you expect? With my help?
There's a land rife with spots where useful materials.
I hear succubi about. Be ready.
Freaks blind all who hear them.
Oh, missed.
I'll stop it dead.
And I'm out. There we go.
I've been stricken. My strength fails me.
Nice, all right.
Don't allow it to grab you. Let's put an end to them for good enough.
We have triumphed.
'Twas a fine scrap, if I may say so myself. been 5 they cursed. Anytime.
Moving very slowly. Let me see if I can... give anything to Diane. Okay, so now I'm back to average. Good. Okay, she's still light.
The sea is closer than I'd imagined.
A giant undead!
My strength fails me. Follow this road north and we'll hit Grand Sorin. The stone makes a regrettably effective wall. Quite the grand structure. A way castle, perhaps?
I wonder if night's going to get even worse now. Like, it's already... I'm trying to see if there's a way to go around here. The Stones of Courage and over. So you don't have to go through this whole thing. I'm not sure. Did you get to it from down there? Like, is it that side of the cliff? Yeah, whatever.
Grand Sorin stands beyond this way castle.
Strange saurians reside in these parts. Learned a new way to fight. Arisen, I imagine something spits up black tar!
Let us watch and wait.
We must be cautious. Think well before striking. Too powerful.
Okay, so these used to be harpies. Now they're these, like, more powerful saurians.
The pass is treacherous, Master. Watch your head.
It's almost like by winning the game, we've sort of turned everything into Mordor. Not winning, you know what I mean? By defeating the dragon,
Observe closely and learn to exploit it.
somehow we've made actually everything worse.
Never forget. Constant vigilance.
A black saurian? It is huge! Packages! We must be cautious!
So it's nice having these new daggers from the dragon fight. At least now I'm able to up the numbers enough so that I was roughly where I was before, right? You know, I can sort of sever the tails in a few hits instead of spending 10 minutes on it. Because, yeah, as I said probably in an early stream of this, the one thing I don't love about the combat is how the enemies can start to feel very bullet spongy. I never personally enjoy that. So it sort of raises the question, you know, that final dragon boss fight, where does, like, epic end and just, like, bullet sponge tedious begin?
Restore your health.
I thought it might have been around when I got killed the first time and had to start over. That was a bit of a blow.
Just wait. We'll see your weakness.
It spits up black tar!
So I don't know if these count toward, like I have a mission I think to kill. I thought I had a mission to kill a bunch of these, and I don't know.
I'll strike at its back.
Nope. Sorry about that.
Anytime. Path diverges.
Ooh, I
This is a
forgot about
fine
that.
place to lie in ambush, Arisen.
Yes, it is an interesting place to set up an ambush. You're right.
Keep an eye turned to the shadows.
So as we got to the end, it used to be, well, harpies here, and then more goblins.
Blood damage will smash those bones.
Yeah, I gotta get the backfield here, see if I can get.
No, they hold the advantage.
On their own. It's a troubling foe.
Only magic will end its wicked existence. I'll strike with sacred magic.
Learn a new way to fight. Leave it to me. No, they hold the advantage. This is hardly territory. Watch for the skies.
Only magic will end its wicked existence. Attack quickly.
There! Human bones that move on their own! Leave it to me.
Tis treacherously steep.
This might be the first time we've really traversed at night. Again, this used to be a goblin ambush. I'm curious what's here now, if anything.
We must take care the past does not claim us as its next victims.
Watch for a goblin ambush ahead, Arisen.
This place must have seen a ferocious battle. We're near half between the encampment and the capital, I'd warrant. The canyon floor is an apt spot to find ourselves surrounded.
Used to be a goblin that would hide right in there and ambush you. I guess not anymore.
It seems 'tis more than gloom we face. The capital is seething.
Yeah, look at that.
Keep an eye turned to the
I
shadows.
have an ill feeling, Arisen. Let's make haste for the capital. Seems all roads lead to Grand Sorin. Quickly, to the castle! Who knows what lies in wait? Let's proceed with caution.
I don't want to deal with some massive griffin.
Let's begin with that.
What's going on here?
We share these roads. Dragon? Why? How? Do not just attack blindly. How do we fight such a thing?
Its breath is sure as lightning.
said the horn was destroyed. I don't know.
I've learned new techniques against that foe.
You cannot reach it on the ground.
No, they hold
No, don't talk.
How do we fight such a thing? It is aloft! Brace for a dive!
We'll get nowhere while it's aloft. There, Master. Our beast. Finals close. How do we fight such a thing? It is aloft. Brace
We
for a
cannot
dive.
reach it from the ground!
Yeah, I don't know where it is. I mean, it's not a... You know, we've got most of the... Like, we're able to knock it down to the ground pretty routinely if I just headshot it a couple of times. I just don't know where it went. So, okay, let's head in. I'd rather deal with that thing during the day. This is a pawn.
Hello. Can I help you? Then I bid you farewell.
Alright, so let's see what's,
The capital.
The sky has gone dark, and the land crawls with every manner of beast gone mad. The end is upon us all.
It's kind of interesting. It's like you chose the dark ending of a Dark Souls game, but then they actually make you see what it's like.
Force unseen calls out.
What? What do you want? That hole, it swallowed my parents. You're to blame for this. It's your meddling that set things in motion. Damn your eyes, Arisen. Why did this happen to me?
Me, I've no love of magic in its kind. Iron and steel honed to an edge. The masterworks all.
I'm gonna hold on to everything for now.
The masterworks all. You can't go wrong.
I have a feeling there's nothing that's going to really compete with the stuff I'm using now, but they're getting up there. Noble Limbs is getting close. Okay, well, whatever.
Masterworks all. Come again.
Looks like the inn is gone.
Just look upon it. Grand Sorin is lost. Turn back, Arisen. The way ahead is too dangerous. I fear for the Duke's safety, sir.
The way ahead is too dangerous is my middle name.
I've gained quest knowledge.
Just look upon it. Turn.
Okay, so he's not going to let me go that way, so how else do I... Let me see if I can give any of this guy his ale.
I see you're hard at work on it, truly. Even in these, as long as this work well.
Maybe not. Okay.
Such a magnificent fortress was useless in the end. The worm put Grand Sorin to ruin. Even in death, I fear for the Duke. was like to be in his solar. What has happened? We must find answers.
Can follow no further.
Hard at work for His Grace.
Enjoying yourself, are you?
Ah, Arisen. I ask that you present yourself before the Duke with all haste.
Okay.
His Grace has a matter of grave importance to discuss.
Yeah, it looked like he was in bad shape, though, so...
You met with the dragon. And don't think for a minute I don't know what you did then. I of all men. No human hands could fell that beast. No. You took the dragon's bargain. You conspired with it to wither me and usurp my seat as Duke. But you'll not be quit of me so easily! Had you ne'er come,
I wonder if the Duke took the bargain to, like, sacrifice someone he loves to take power. And he's assuming that we did the same, but we did not.
What? Your Grace? What devilry is at work here? Devilry indeed. And high treason. This brigand has joined a covenant with the dragon and struck me with a curse. He would tell you the beast is dead. Lies! He has become its minion, spreading evil upon this land as upon its ruler. Just look upon the hellish wall that gapes where once our city stood, and tell me this is not the work of the dragon's dark magic. Seize this traitor at once!
I have no recollection of any of this.
I knew you for a villain. Are you all right? I suffered your avarice and deceptions out of deference to the office of Arisen. After advanced strike. But you have shown your true colors, sir. You are a traitor to the Duke and your lord. the chains. His grace commands the Arisen's capture. Dead or alive.
Let's just see what I'm trying to get first of all. Nope. I'm out of gas. So it's kind of dumb. I kept thinking I had infinite stamina like I used to, and I do not, because it's a combat situation now.
Is a truth you'll find staring back from this world's utmost depths. Not sure what I'm supposed to be.
What is this place?
Are we truly trapped here? Left to wander for all time?
Leave it to me.
Hello. Our descent was slow work and hard won. In the end, it claimed my master's life. This place is home to fearsome creatures, sir.
So it looked like that was the Everfell that we were falling into, and I just sort of went for the first door I could see. Maybe that was a mistake.
There are those among the pawns that haunt this place who attack any they see. I know not the cause of their corruption. Perhaps no one does.
'Tis a chilling sight, watching the cadavers fall ever down the shaft. It sets this pawn's body to trembling.
So there's something definitely going on with the pawns here, obviously, because the pawn shack was above the Everfell or whatever it was called.
I'll restore your health. Hold on. This place feels like no other I've known. Stay vigilant, Arisen. What is it? Strike shall be mine.
Can we kill the stalks?
find you on... Stricken! I'll grab hold of it! Attack when it closes its mouth! It's a trumpet foe! Learn a new way to fight.
I guess this would make sense why, like, all the tentacles underneath the Everfell kept coming over and over and over if this thing was behind it all. Nope.
Don't rush in blindly! Help me! I vow it will not happen again. We'll not break its barrier while the eye is open! Now it is open! Find your own stricken with Dogma!
Looks like you can. Problem is, though, I don't know if I have time for another 45-minute fight. Nope.
I vow it will not happen again. We can negate our magic! Let's have those tentacles on! You tell them to strike its tentacles! Now! Do not just attack blindly. We'll get nowhere while that barrier holds! Attack when it closes its mouth! Shields itself. Don't rush in blindly. Powerful spells should have an effect. Struggle as best you can. The barrier is falling. I'll scale it and strike from above. Leave the weak foes to you. No, I hold the advantage. I vow it will not happen. I'll scale it and strike from above. I'll grab hold of it. I've been stricken. I'll scale it. Strike while it's distracted. Help me.
So I'm wondering if you have to hit everything in the eye, like even the tentacles you have to.
No, I hold the advantage.
Somebody's getting. Alba's getting chewed. There you go. Bring the big guns.
Beware its tendrils! Beware its charge! More and more keep throwing back! Think well before striking. Human's distraction can lose tentacles! Let's have these tentacles off! No! They hold the advantage! Beware its tendrils! I'll grab hold of it!
not just attack blindly. I'll hear your warnings. It shields itself. Don't rush it blindly. You know what target the Arisen are. Are we even hurting it? Show no mercy! I'll try it. Take the chance to attack. A moment's distraction. They hold the should rid us of its shield. Are we even hurting it? The barrier is fallen. I've learned its weaknesses. I'll strike its tentacles. Moment's distraction will prove fatal. Take the chance to attack. Speed moves freely through the air. Barrier falls and it comes crashing down. Its barrier falls. This should rid us of its shield. The barrier is fallen! The barrier's fallen! Are we even hurting it? I'll scale. Strike with its distraction. No! They hold the advantage! Beware its tendrils! Now! Past magic! Are we even hurting it? Think well before striking. Barrier falls as it casts its magic. I'll strike its tentacles. Shield off your attacks! A chance to destroy the eye! Rain steel upon it! Take the offensive! Get low, corner! True safe!
There we go. Again, you've seen these in D&D, but I would argue that that was way better than...
Our business here is
Again, what I actually say is that if a D&D fight, like a second edition D&D fight played out like a movie, I feel like this is what Dragon's Dogma brings to it. It brings, like, you know, the mechanics of D&D are like, I cast Fireball, I cast, you know, but I imagine in players' heads it plays out like with the epic scale that Dragon's Dogma provides. Although again, like the dragon fight, like, you know, the wings beating, knocking you around. Is there any more to this? Is there something I should be doing here?
Shall restore your health. Hold on.
Very old school D&D, but it's in its most cinematic form. I just don't know if there's anywhere to go besides. Now, is there something to this blue light? Or am I meant to just go out the door I came in? Yeah, the Beholders. I'm sorry, I was blanking on the name for a second there, but... Alright. right? I guess I just leave. I don't quite know what I'm doing at this point, quest-wise. Like, all of my quests are just, you know, kill 10 things, but maybe they're not confused anymore?
Hello. Have you aspiration? I never learn.
Hello. I lost my master. I cannot even...
Okay, they're marked as dead ends, but so what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to, you know, we've put in a super long session today. Obviously made a lot of progress, more progress than I realized. This part I have no recollection of. It seemed like, you know, hey, we won the game, but clearly there's more going to it. And maybe this is the build up to the true ending that I sort of know about only in passing, but never did. But yeah, anyway, hope people have been enjoying our Toyotathon President's Day live stream of Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen. This is our 13th part. The whole thing is going to be archived up on YouTube. Mainly we are an actual play podcast, and you know, we put up videos of them as well. If you prefer the audio versions, just check out Black Lodge Trivia Night wherever you get your podcasts. We should come up. If you're watching this on archives, then you've already found the YouTube channel. So like, subscribe, you know, all that stuff if you want. We were getting back into Otari, Menace Under Otari for Pathfinder 2nd Edition. We got some other things coming up as well. We're going to have a podcast, like a tabletop discussion podcast coming up sometime this month here at the end of February. And yeah, but this has been an absolute blast. I'm kind of taking some comfort that I've beaten the main chunk of the story well before Dragon's Dogma 2 comes out. So I know that I won't have to cut this short in some weird way. Like, we've seen the dragon fall, you know, so we know kind of the general way it plays out. So, yeah, because I got to tell you, I am pumped for Dragon's Dogma 2. That doesn't matter. Anyway, thanks again for checking this out. Hopefully there was some fun here to be had, and I will talk to you soon. Take care.